Bonjour. On continue après ce qu'on a fait hier, donc ça va être sûrement la grosse VOD sur Illium. Enfin, je dis grosse VOD, on a pas mal de trucs à faire, mais ça se trouve, ça sera rapide, j'en sais rien. On va bien voir. En tout cas, nous voici. C'est une des, comme je disais au stream un peu avant, c'est une des dernières occasions que j'ai de stream avant d'aller voir Speedon ce week-end. C'est cher d'aller à Paris, ouais, je sais bien. Mais ouais, ça aurait été cool parce que déjà tu nous as manqué au meet-up. En tout cas, moi, tu m'as manqué. Paris, c'est cher tout court. C'est vrai. Alors, cap sur Ilios. Illium. J'avais racheté des sondes ou pas? Oui. Allons à Illium. Poète, poète. Attendez, parce que tant que je m'en souviens, c'était sur l'autre... Ragia, c'est là. Ah, je sais plus où on était allé pour l'autre... pour aider Jacob. C'est pas là. Ouais, c'était là, je crois. Je vais finir d'explorer là-bas parce que je sais que j'ai commencé à explorer, à sonder une planète sans la finir. Et j'ai pas envie que ça me morde le cul, comme on dit. Plus tard, hein, si j'ai besoin de ressources. On va retourner sonder ici, on fera aussi l'autre, comme ça c'est fait. Voilà. Toujours commencer une VOD de Mass Effect 2 par un peu de scan de planète. Parce que pourquoi pas. Génial comme readings. Sonde-moi la surface, j'arrive. Je sonde dur là. Ah voilà, ça c'est un bon... en plus j'ai niqué tout mon platine pour des recherches là récemment, donc c'est parfait d'en retrouver. Donc voilà, j'espère que vous allez bien, vous, de votre côté, en ce bon dimanche, quoi, 5 mars. J'espère qu'il fait beau chez vous. Et moi, ça y est, je commence à ne plus avoir besoin de chauffage et à être en manche courte chez moi. Fait plaisir. C'est-à-dire que je dois me faire à manger, je sais pas quoi manger, mais sinon ça va. Et Bouzni à froid. Coup dur. Hier, moi, je me suis fait une pizza Domino's. Parce que pourquoi pas. Et je vais peut-être encore faire du burrito ce soir, je sais pas. Quoique non, j'ai des trucs à bouffer. On verra, suivant si j'ai la flemme ou pas. Domino's livre pas dans ta zone. Oh!
In research projects, Element Zero is used for bioamp and omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective.
J'avais jamais ramassé d'éléments zéro qu'elle me fait le tuto là. Tu dors à attendre un train. Ah. Ok, c'est logique dans ce cas. Putain de merde, pourquoi le bouton échappe, il fait pas... Ceci dit, avant il fallait spammer échappe pour retourner au truc. There is no winning. Peu abondant, ah bah ce sera vite fait. Hop.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Si vous avez loupé l'info aussi d'ailleurs, la VOD d'hier est sortie À moins d'une heure. Et rattraper ce qui s'est passé. A recruté Jack et fait sa mission de loyauté. On a... On a fait la mission de loyauté de Jacob. Sur l'île, là. Et je sais même plus ce qu'on a fait d'autre. Ouais, je sais pas trop comment ça marche, peu abondant ou... Que ouais, t'as quand même un gros gisement. J'imagine que c'est une moyenne de tous les trucs qu'il y a sur le... Que des fois aussi, il y a des fois où j'ai passé très longtemps à scanner une planète en peu abondant avant que ça se finisse. Contrairement à d'autres planètes où c'était abondant, mais tu passes très vite tous les états de ressources. Je sais pas trop comment ça marche. Ah désolé Bouzni. Mais voilà, en gros on a recruté Jack. On a fait des missions de loyauté, il s'est pas passé non plus des milliards de trucs. C'était une VOD assez courte, elle fait... Enfin courte. Comparé à d'habitude, elle fait moins de 3 heures. Merde! Ouais, moi j'aime pas trop ce genre de mode, Tricia. Je sais que bon, quand tu connais le jeu, t'as un peu la flemme, mais... J'aime pas trop tricher. Je vais reprendre du carburant direct, au moins c'est fait. Ça doit être 3 fois aussi que je fais ce jeu-là, je sais plus trop. J'ai un peu perdu le compte, je sais que je l'ai fait quelques fois, le 2. Le 3, je crois que je l'ai fait qu'une fois. Parce que j'en ai assez peu de souvenirs. Et Andromeda une fois. Illium, est-ce qu'on va pouvoir scanner ou est-ce qu'on pourra que atterrir? Que atterrir, parce que toutes les ressources ont déjà été récoltées sur cette planète, je suis sûr. Alors c'est quoi son autre... Oh! Incroyable! Le drip. Vas-y, je l'ajoute à l'escouade. Ah mais pour tous, j'ai des... J'avais jamais... J'avais pas capté en fait. Ah non, pas pour tous. Non, j'ai pas fait sa mission de loyauté à Jackie. Il a pas le... C'est juste un bonus quoi. C'est son... Non, dans le 1, il était en tenue du SSC aussi. Ça ressemble à une tenue du 1, mais... Je vais lui garder son truc défoncé. Ouais, c'est des trucs de DLC. Hein. Mais je crois que celle que j'ai mis à Jack, c'est un truc de DLC parce que c'était l'autre qui ajoute juste un top tenue, le truc de loyauté, qui est pas une différence ouf. Oh là là. C'est des concerts de fou, Jack, c'est certain. Et dans la fosse là. Donc là, voilà, on a un milliard de trucs à faire sur Illium. Ah, direct les embrouilles.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Liara Tassoni. C'est ma meuf.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
à
Our trading
l'époque.
center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
Ah, je suis sûr qu'il va y avoir plein de maquettes pour acheter.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the terminus systems. At the same
Like,
time, Illium is still in a sorry world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
C'est vrai que j'oublie à chaque fois que Illium c'est la planète, c'est Nosastra la ville.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Illium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the terminus systems.
Cool, I guess.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Illium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Illium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
Cool.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Illium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
Los Angeles.
You
Yara!
said Liara was here? What is she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers.
Non mais c'est de leur plein gré,
Nosastra
alors
is
c'est
based
ok.
upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Les butariens aiment ça.
Do you
Oui.
have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra
J'avais
that
déjà
you
fait
can't
ça.
find
Hein.
anywhere else in the galaxy.
Fond du cul.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Tout nous mène vers cette Liara de
Thank
Sony.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs
Oh,
records
putain.
indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the
La
trading
teammate,
floor.
ouais.
You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
Le look de Jack me flingue. C'est incroyable. On a la map ici? Ouais. Ok, bon, on va se balader. Attendez. Hop. Je mets des choses en place, ne vous en faites pas. Non, c'est pas là, c'est ça. Ok, ça marche. Ça veut pas me compter les FPS pour une raison, mais on fera avec.
We were always told that Illium is one of the safest places in the galaxy until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
Ambiance.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former Council races. While no formal statement has been issued, the Council has made formal information requests of the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
25. Sell at 25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard? You're Commander Shepard? I saw I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
Ok.
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide. We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
Nick et Nassari aussi, vu sa coupe. Sûrement.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way.
Ah,
All
les
working
Keepers.
together, each with a purpose.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to. And her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Some things soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
She thinks the Reapers caused the Rachni war?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Elles se tiennent à carreau.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend on Novaria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Bisous. Pas facile de lire en 160p sur portable. Ah oui.
Lots of money here. Soft people who'd make good victims.
They're not soft, just unconcerned. They only flaunt what they can afford to lose.
Elle me dit quelque chose, elle.
Shepard? I thought you were dead.
Putain, j'ai vu des compilations de phrases de Shepard et il y a une réponse à Je vous croyais mort que j'ai trop envie de faire. J'espère que je tomberai dessus, quoi.
You said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
Tu prendras une loupe.
If I recall correctly, Miss Parasini, you owe me a beer. That I do. Have a seat.
Et mes deux potes, ils vont rester là.
What brings you to Illium? You know, that you can talk about. I'm working on a top secret project. Mostly putting together a team and doing research right now. Sounds vague. No offense taken. I've been undercover enough to know how it goes. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
Waouh, smooth. Ok. Bon alors, les marchands, est-ce qu'on peut... Wow. Ah mais c'est rush. Un casque moche. Dégâts au corps à corps, dégâts de l'arme, ouais. C'est pas mal dégâts au corps à corps, j'ai l'impression. Il y a dégâts de l'arme aussi quand même. Et ça a l'air d'être plus pour du cac que... Putain mais il y a vraiment un gameplay corps à corps dans Mass Effect parce que à part le coup de coude, bon... Bon, j'ai peut-être pas acheté ça tout de suite, je pense pas que ça me... Oui, mais j'ai quand même j'ai des milliards de crédits en fait.
This might be useful.
Babageno se réabonne, anglais de vieux.
Anglais de vieux. Merci pour ton 14e mois d'abonnement, Baba. J'ai eu peur. Putain, 14 mois quoi. Ah ouais, là j'ai ressenti... Bon, je vais l'acheter, c'est pas cher. J'ai les moyens. Que je peux pas... Voilà. Allez hop.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help you with a consult and figure out what options work for you.
J'espère que ça va, Baba.
Welcome.
Merde!
You look like
Il y avait
someone who
quelqu'un à
needs
qui
high quality
parlait.
equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Illium.
Fuck. C'est peut-être de la merde.
I don't hear this stuff is any good. You're an Asari. Maybe your stuff is no good for humans.
I carry nothing but the best. I offer a money-back guarantee.
That doesn't help when I'm dead due to equipment failure. Look, I'm dropping too many credits to screw around here.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a
Superbe.
small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Ah vraiment.
I'll have a look around.
Ça a marché le truc pour voir ces marchandises ou...
Welcome back. just so you know, your discount is still good, and I'll let you know about any special items that might hold your interest.
What kind of special items are we talking?
You know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing.
Ah, ok.
Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
Ah,
That's
vraiment.
because it's still in development on Novaria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parasini, you set me up. But this isn't Novaria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to fine you out of business. Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell? I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go.
Ah, cool.
I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him.
Eh.
Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Bon. Bah, retournons à sa table.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
Right.
So do I actually get to talk to you this time, or do I need to help you do your job again?
Hey, come on, Shepard. Wasn't it at least a little fun? I do the groundwork, you swoop in and get the mark talking. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Novaria anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
Must be hard going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too,
Gianna.
Sam. See you around.
À plus sous le bus. Ok. Donc on est où là? Là, je crois que si on monte, c'est chez Liara. Peut-être. C'est d'autres trucs. Mais je vais aller là d'abord.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees?
Courage vous unis.
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested.
Ah.
Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
Is there anything I can do?
Oh no, that crap might fly on Omega, but this is Illium. I'm hooking up security cams now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
All right. Un enterrement de vie de garçon.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
Calm down, man. Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
You said that bachelor parties are for very close friends. We're just co-workers.
We've been co-workers for 5 years, though. Aren't Solarian years like dog years?
Okay, now that's offensive. I appreciate the gesture, but my people don't even have sex drives the way humans do.
Uh-huh. Take a look at that, man. Everybody likes the Asari. Everybody.
But we actually reproduce by... My word. She is very limber. I can appreciate her dancing in an aesthetic manner, but I don't have feelings of... She is a lovely shade of blue.
Okay, that makes my legs hurt just watching it. And my knees are meant to bend that way.
Oh putain.
This isn't as bad as I'd feared. It's actually... Is it warm in here?
Okay, you see that bit there?
The little divot in her abdomen?
It's called a belly button. Humans and Asari have them, and you're gonna be doing shots out of it later tonight.
That can't be sanitary.
Not the point, man.
Oh là là.
I understand why I might find Asari attractive, but how can they be attractive to humans too? They look just like Solarians.
What?
Ouais.
They look exactly like us. I'm not seeing the Solarian thing at all. At all.
You're both wrong. Asari look just like Bluturians. Look at the head fringe.
Wait, you don't think they're like mind controlling us to see them as attractive, do you?
Please be quiet. You're going to ruin Asari for me. And there aren't many Turian women on Illium.
Putain, mais qu'est-ce qu'il raconte?
Well, I suppose watching just one more dance wouldn't hurt.
That's the spirit.
As long as I'm not paying for the drinks.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get
Ok,
married.
on a fait le tour. C'était incroyable.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
Ah.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
Ah, c'était marrant. Lantea, c'est pas... C'est mon contact pour une des missions, ça, non? Tatata... Quoi ça? Non. Ordine, Tali, la probatrice. Ça me dit quelque chose, Lantea, mais je sais plus de où. Ah, c'est celle de... C'est pas le contact de Miranda? Oui. Et donc on va... Comment ça, Benzine d'émission? Qu'est-ce que j'ai fait?
You deserve somebody who respects.
You're really holding out on me? I'm a man on the edge. I got nothing to lose.
C'est pas le gars du 1 qui était déjà bourré au bar? Mais Baba... C'est mon équipe. Aratot, c'est le DLC arrivé à faire en dernier. Ah. Ok. Puis là donc. Attends, tu fais bien de me le dire, j'allais le faire, je sais pas quand, mais... Bouzni. Vieille manière de censurer sur YouTube, mais d'accord, mais... Il y a des faces à l'image, si on mettait 2 têtes sur l'écran...
You wanna see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard?
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard?
Oh, la voix.
Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel. I wanted to become a Spectre. Oh, and then you
Ah, c'est le fan!
You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that lesson well. So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
Oh oui.
Conrad, let me make this perfectly clear. This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
That shot barely grazed you, you big baby. Sorry, my father was a Krogan.
It still scared me. I'm new at the badass mercenary thing. People don't usually shoot me.
Par contre, les armures N7 là, un petit tir de pistolet et on saigne déjà.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a
Il a volé son armure ou quoi?
You saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like
Désolé d'être morte. Hein.
We all did. I had to do something.
Mais oui, mais toi t'es à chier. Probablement pas une vraie armure, ouais j'imagine. Bah tiens voilà.
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these
Eh
days.
ouais.
If you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
Ouais.
So you just wander the galaxy righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates too, you know, for extra credits.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay?
Techniquement, j'apparaîtrai pas sur les systèmes non plus vu que je suis toujours mort.
What humanity could do, and then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
M'a enchaîné un dialogue que j'avais déjà fait.
I don't have time for this, Werner. Get out of here and stop causing trouble.
Oh, so that's how it is? Nobody can get the job done but you? You just wait, Shepard. I'll show you. I'll show you.
Pas le retaper.
Poor little dumbass.
J'adore sa voix à la barman.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, a sorry matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know, not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Your mother fought in the
tous ces
Krogan
dialogues.
rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
Ok. Ah, bravo Bouzini.
There's a matriarch in a bar serving drinks.
Rapproche de la civilisation, tu peux augmenter la qualité.
Look at that screw up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. All that Asari wisdom got the Destiny Ascension blown to hell, and now you humans are in charge. And I warned him, told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
L'Estro et la Stellar, toi. J'imagine que c'est des trucs à Lille. J'ai pas les
Your
refs.
father fought in the Rachni Wars?
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
Ah putain, c'est beau. Merde, j'ai fait ça?
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars?
Yeah, when he was young.
Ouais.
When I was a girl, he'd tell... Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
What's it like living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
I'd like something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
Thanks for setting up the drinks.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Très bien. Oh, le cocktail mystère. Ah, je m'en souviens pas, Bouzni, je suis à chier. Verre de vin plutôt crevé. Le cocktail mystère, let's go. Je vais mourir. Fin de l'histoire. Hey. Alors est-ce qu'on fait direct? Non, je veux finir d'explorer avant de faire des missions. L'unique flex sur GeoGuessr. Ah, ça me dit quelque chose. Oh là là. Oh là là. Ah. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a, Tricia? T'as jamais vu quelqu'un éternuer? Un Volus, tu owns personne. Tu es où là? Ok. Un galérien. Merci.
I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope.
Je sais pas, c'est passé sur le stream ou ça a été coupé par par Nvidia Broadcast?
I'm on an important call.
Normalement ça devrait être coupé mais semi-coupé. Ok. Là, c'est... Faut pas trébucher, hein.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Bah super.
The stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exoderm. New Exoderm moisturizing cleanser. They'll never know you've entered the major
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know, some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
No.
Là, ça va être
haven't
la...
had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zoo's Hope recover. I'm actually here on Illium for just that purpose.
How's Zoo's Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding.
Non. On a plein de trucs qui reviennent du passé, là.
The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zoo's Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Illium will seem mundane by comparison.
Pas le temps.
What are you doing here on Illium?
Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Mais sinon, pourquoi vous êtes verte?
You were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable. Which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No. But they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
Ok, donc l'officier Dara, je crois que c'est pour aller chercher Samara.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharos signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Ok.
What's your problem with humans?
Not just humans, it's all of you. The Solarians and Turians are no better. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Cool.
Why are you so prejudiced against aliens?
Where do I begin? With Solarian explorers unleashing the Rachni upon us, then unleashing the Krogan to correct their mistake? Or the Turians, so eager to bomb every problem away? Or humans, the new arrivals who already think they should be in charge? Every war that has plagued this galaxy has been caused by your people. My people's deaths are on your hands.
Tu sais, il peut y avoir plusieurs personnes pas assez ouvertes d'esprit, hein. Ashley en faisait partie.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising. My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Ah, je viens d'avoir un spasme dans la cuisse. Ah, mais je sais pas si je fais tout ça, est-ce que ça va me baiser ces options-là? Ouais, on va voir. Je tente le tout pour le tout.
Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it.
Ah oui, d'accord.
Onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the city.
Oui, oui.
One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort.
Tu l'as déjà dit.
I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens
Mais
are my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Je vais avoir la fin, la même fin pour tous les dialogues ou...
Human saved you from Saren and the Geth.
The Geth created by the idiotic Quarians? That a rogue Turian specter led in an attack? The Geth didn't start with the Citadel. They attacked your human colony, Eden Prime, first. You humans brought the Geth upon us. You and the Turians and the Quarians. My people's deaths are on your hands.
C'est la même chose, ok.
You really think this is legal? Maybe Illium's contract analyst should look it over.
You ignorant yokel. I was negotiating
Pécor.
contracts when your ancestors were still burning witches and enslaving each other. I haven't lost a contract dispute in 70 years. Try me.
Je pense que c'est le bon moment pour lui demander comment ça se passe à la reproduction Asari.
Preferred to mate with other races for genetic diversity.
A short-sighted mistake perpetrated by the same self-hating malcontents who spawned the hateful term pureblood. We hardly need your alien DNA to randomize genetic material. A little radiation would work just as well. You provide no diversity, no new insights, no advancement. You bring only chaos and senseless deaths. Ah.
Je vais refaire ça juste pour avoir le...
The mother of my daughter. I'm not
Voilà.
speaking in hypotheticals.
Allez hop.
The aliens will never be my
Oui, oui.
Your bondmate was with the Quarians. Your daughters worked with aliens every day at the embassy and the consort.
And look what happened to them!
You suffered, I get that. But these colonists were trying to live peacefully. They've suffered too. They lost family to the Geth and the Thorian creature. Don't add to their anguish.
Oh.
Voilà.
I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
C'était facile. Que c'est que ça? Ah, j'en ai acheté une sans faire exprès, mais de toute façon je comptais toutes les prendre. Carte de navigation. Hayden. Ok, est-ce que j'ai... Voir si j'ai des gens à qui parler de l'autre côté, je pense que je parlerai à la...
I'm telling
La
you,
garde là.
relax. Dax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich. I'm on a call.
Ok.
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
J'adore être cute.
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
C'est cher. Hein. J'ai plus assez d'argent.
Oh blue rose of Illium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tachanka. Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your supple beauty into strength. For if our love is to survive, it must grow thorns to
Putain, du coup, il voit une Krogan bleue, lui, là? Le poisson. Surtout acheter les modèles réduits, parce que ça meurt pas. Poisson, je verrai une fois si je trouve le... C'est dans le 3, le truc qui nourrit Otto, là.
Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
The Krogan's reading those love poems to get your attention?
His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
So why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
Blue rose of Illium, you have blossomed in a tower of glass and plastic. What beauty under glass.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
Tout va bien.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Mais... J'ai pas envie de lui dire quoi que ce soit, moi. M'en fous. M'en fous pas lu.
I'm not sure what to tell you. Good luck either way.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Ça va pas finir le truc, du coup.
Hi.
Quand je...
Please try to ignore my non-boyfriend's non.
You need to talk to your boyfriend.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell,
Vas-y, vas-y.
I love him. But I don't
Faut
know.
pas laisser le truc en suspens.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, Or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal.
Mais j'ai déjà tout acheté. Putain. Quel connard. Bon.
What
Allez, on
about
va...
fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond. What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Bah, on va.
Sorry, has biotics. Might as well use them, right? Damn, that's a hell of a sniper rifle.
On va aller voir la police. Bon, je peux reparler
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have.
Mais oui, mais je pensais pas que c'était la marchande du truc.
Lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
Tout le monde à la mort.
Would you rather the colonists all be dead? That would make it simpler.
And you could have gunned down the slaves the Thorians sent against you. That would have been easier. But you took the harder path. So will I. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Évidemment, pensez à Follow Pirate.
You know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure blood into her religion or something.
Nothing to declare? Move along.
Ah, c'est pas ici alors. Très bien.
She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure blood Asari left in a few generations.
Ah oui. Bon bah je retournais, j'allais à l'administration.
You know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use.
Il semblait que ça commençait là, la quête avec la mission avec Lynn. Je crois qu'elle est dans l'admin, Lyra. Je l'avais pas encore follow. Aïe aïe aïe.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant.
Yes, Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Illium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields, if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
D'où?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls.
Dans l'ambiance. Ah! Très bien animé tout ça.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
Vous menacez les gens?
It's good to see you too, Liara. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
That's not exactly public knowledge.
Neither is you being alive, Shepard. Information is my business now, And if you need information on finding people, I'm happy to help.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Illium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara? Yes. She arrived recently and registered with tracking officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
J'ai voulu lui parler, pas voulu.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Illium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
C'est un DLC ça aussi, il me semble.
He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So, you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
Je veux les trois.
So you're the one responsible for me ending up with Cerberus. Why?
Cerberus knew you and I. They said they could bring you back. They gave me a sliver of hope. Was I supposed to just leave you dead? They brought you back. And now they're giving me a chance
Ah,
to
dommage.
find Farron. After 2 years. I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double-dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
If he's been the Shadow Broker's prisoner for 2 years, he may not be in good shape.
I know. But yesterday, all I wanted was the chance to avenge his death. Today, he's alive. I'll do whatever I have to do to get him back.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
NP, boo. Dites le PC. Ok, je sais pas si je vais faire le courtier de l'ombre tout de suite. Tac tac. Bar. Le bureau de Liara. Donc là j'ai une de mes missions. Je vais faire celle-là d'abord. Je vais faire d'abord les recrutements, et puis après on fera la, la mission de loyauté de Miranda. Yo,
Serena? Who wants to know?
moi?
Someone who can make your life a living hell.
Too late.
Liara Tassoni said you'd have information on Thane Krios. Am I wasting my time?
1h30, 2h. Ah,
Tana, cover for me.
tu disais long, je pensais plusieurs VOD.
Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Je pense que je ferai peut-être une prochaine fois.
Just tell me what you know about him.
I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse Mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
Cool.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Eh ben allons-y.
I'm ready now.
That's what I like to hear. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Il y a une action que j'ai hâte de faire. J'ai pas gagné de points. Let's go.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
Alright, let's do this.
Let's go.
Hold on. Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Ok, je vois. Oh non, les robots! Et... Où le... Ah.
He's still alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who attacked you?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The merc said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
He's not going to make it if we don't help him.
I can't breathe.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
He doesn't know where the assassin is.
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
Ok, bisous.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
Oh non, des méchants.
There we go.
I can take you off.
Oh, wow.
Allied force
Bah. Oh, je vais crever. Il me faudrait des munitions, s'il vous plaît. Merci. Ok. Ah, il fait mal son truc à Jack là. Je sais que les pouvoirs sont gelés pendant le délai de réactivation, tu me le dis depuis le début du jeu. Right. Y'a rien d'autre ici.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there. Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But I...
Taking fire.
There we go.
J'utilise toujours au mauvais moment mon truc. Non. Ah, mais j'ai toujours l'impression de voir des trucs bouger sur mon dashboard alors qu'il se passe rien, c'est trop bizarre. Merde, c'était tir percussif que je voulais faire.
This should slow him down.
Ah. On va bien clear les combats pour retourner voir la porte qui était derrière là. Je blaguais pas quand il disait qu'il y avait beaucoup de mercenaires dans le bâtiment. Ah oh. Ok. Alors c'était quoi la porte là-bas là? C'est juste un couloir Osef. Ah, j'ai cru que c'était un ennemi qui revenait. Oh. Hop là. Déverrouiller ici. pense qu'il y aura ça.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. Hey, look, they're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
Non.
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone, not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Locked you in. Sounds like our assassin was trying to keep them safe.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
Ah ouais, je vois.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now. They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down. Cold, too. I hate working up there.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for. That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment. She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Pas folichon.
Not just quit.
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until
Bah, Shepard, what the
quitting
fuck?
for any reason can be hazardous to your health.
T'aimes pas ton taf? Bah démissionne.
Tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor. But who wants to find out for sure?
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry. If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky. Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody! Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart. Get moving!
Let's go.
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
I was just thinking the same thing myself, Garrus.
Well, there's no lack of cover.
Benzine, have a pleasant stay.
Heads up! This should slow him down.
Coming in close. Let's see if they turn.
No. Mais mets-toi à couvert. Hein? Bien le truc de taper sur un hologramme.
Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around very slowly.
Damn it.
Bordel. Parodite qui veut gagner des millions sur ce passage, non ça me dit rien.
Tell me where the assassin is and I might let you live.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be wasting my time talking to you. You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
You got two ways down, express or coach. Your choice.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot...
How about goodbye?
Harsh, but I guess he had it coming.
So long.
He's all over the place.
What do you mean?
We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
I'm not paying you to think. Just find him, now!
What the?
Requesting assistance.
Je comptais pas forcément leur tirer dessus, mais ok.
I've lost shields.
C'est pas Batman, c'est pas Shepard qui a tué le mercenaire, c'est la gravité. Bien vu. Salut mon pote. Ah, mes munitions. Plus personne, c'est fini.
Somebody, please give me a report. It's about time. What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
Hé hé. On va être encore des workers.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Relax. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
Hurt me? I hardly felt a thing. Slow and easy.
He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
I've shot a lot of mercs today, but I can't take credit for him.
Then who did?
You tell me. What happened?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
A perfect headshot with no collateral damage. Very impressive.
Elles me font trop rire ces interactions-là. Wow!
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Belle tenue rouge. Hein.
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
Ah. Goodies. Mais.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe là-bas? Je me sens confus. Il est peut-être pas connecté. Hein. Et il fait bien ce qu'il veut aussi. Est-ce que j'ai un truc que je veux changer? Non, je crois pas. Wow! Ah mais attends, mais un super soldat celui-là. Là. Mais comme elle essaye d'essuyer le feu de son armure.
I'll take it.
Ah oui, j'avais ramassé le snipe tout à l'heure, j'aurais pu l'équiper à Garu. Garu, il aime bien les snipes.
We've been spotted.
Bon. Ah oui.
Hostile forces have engaged.
C'est vrai qu'ils sont incroyables les bruits. Ils vont d'est. Ah, fermé, oui. On peut pas tirer sur les roquettes, quoi. Ow. Et ça crève pas ces trucs? Mais quand même. Attends. Ah.
Nice. Headshot.
Ah oui, je suis. Ah ouais. J'avoue, entendre que les gémissements, ça doit être une ambiance particulière. Oh, boh, boh.
Weakening their integrity. Reinforced shield.
Firing a high-impact shot!
Focus fire on my target. Bring out the wounded. Die.
Die! Die, potato! Mais par contre, attends, peut-être plus, voilà. Ouh! Pas de munitions là? Bah c'est bien dommage.
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
Ah yes! C'était ce dialogue-là que j'avais vu. I got better. C'est bien, au moins je le louperai pas, je pensais que ce serait un choix. Alors.
Maybe I just missed you.
Screw you, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price, we can make this problem go away.
Make me an offer.
Double whatever you're getting. And I'll pay double again if you tell me who hired you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
Ezu!
Impressive. You certainly know how to make an entrance.
Bonjour!
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Je suis pas sûr d'avoir des gens en... Je crois que c'est la première fois que je fais le jeu en VO, du coup je découvre sa voix.
She certainly was wicked.
Not for her, for me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How'd you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They tell me it's a suicide mission. I intend to prove them wrong.
A suicide mission. Yes, a suicide mission will do nicely. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
Not to look a gift assassin in the mouth, but why are human colonists a concern to you?
They're innocent, yes? Like all victims of the Collectors. The universe is a dark place.
Pas gaffe, t'as un steak caché sur la joue.
Brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
No charge. C'est Noël. Alright. Alors ça me remet où? Dans le vaisseau? Dans le Normandy? Oui. Ce qui est bien, c'est qu'à chaque fois, on va ressortir du vaisseau pour aller faire des trucs.
Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Keep it civil, people. We've all got the same goal. Maintain the objective.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Where's my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
Oh, an AI.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Oh, écoute, Jacob, hein, bon, hein, bon, hein, bon. Sortir, s'il vous plaît, ouais, merci. Pas que j'en ai rien à foutre de ce que tu penses, mais... Jacob a le seum car tout le monde est plus charismatique que lui. Ouh. Pauvre Jacob. Et... ça aussi. Voilà. Et on y retourne. Par la porte. La bonne porte. Je veux dire.
Commander, you've received a new message.
J'en ai rien à foutre. I'm on a mission. Bah lui m'en fout. Dépenser des points dans l'écran. Oui, bah 2 secondes. Oh, il a des lunettes. Tu vois? Ah, c'est... on peut faire la team du swag avec full lunettes, quoi. Vas-y. Ah, 4. Je vais augmenter celle-là d'abord. 1. Ah. Elle impacte une charge explosive en envoyant des projectiles dans toutes les directions. Ah ouais. Team Cyber... Team... Team Pépogé. J'ai vu qu'il y avait une cagoule. Je sais plus si j'avais vu d'autres trucs. Non, ça a l'air bien. Ça a l'air de foutre le bordel. Alors, il s'y fait, lui. Projection, déchirure, assassin drill. Oh, le style. Ah, avec la preview, je croyais qu'elles étaient rondes, mais elles sont... Oh, il sort tout droit de Matrix. Les zoos. Ça va bien avec ses steaks sur les joues. Bah oui. Incroyable. Oh, regardez-moi cette team. Salut.
A skycar accident has claimed the life of tourist Conrad Werner, who attempted to capture transient youths hitching a ride on the top of a bus. The would-be hero fell from the bus, struck several passing cars, and eventually fell into the power turbine of a biomass recycling facility.
Oh non, il est mort. A plus, Sayord. J'ai pas tout entendu, mais le gars qu'on a croisé tout à l'heure, il est tombé d'un bus et il est mort. le fan de Mass Effect 1.
I spent the last 2 years here. I had a purpose, a goal. Now that I've accomplished it, something occurs to me. In all that time, I never looked at the horizon. It is spectacular.
Donc la police c'était par là. Après c'était un peu un sac à âme, Bouzni. Je sais pas s'il faut être si triste que ça. Hein. Ah, le vieux dénouement dans une... dans un truc de news où t'as même pas de sous-titres quoi.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver? These are the terminus systems. Everything's dangerous.
Bon ben passage. Attends, c'est où? Ah c'est là. Yo.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem or did she kill somebody already?
Allô? J'aimerais cliquer dans mon dialogue s'il vous plaît.
I've no idea. Just tell me where she is.
If you insist, but fair warning, watch yourself around Samara. Just a
Passage pour le bus.
habit of shooting people. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Illium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human... Do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Ok. Comme quoi, il est passé sous le bus. Ah, je lui avais dit à plus sous le bus. Prophétie réalisée.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
Ah, j'ai les yeux qui commencent à partir en couille avec le pragmatisme.
They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
Je suis content que ce se soit passé comme ça, Bouzni. Moi je veux les traces. J'aime bien.
Where do you think you're going? I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective. You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder. I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of. The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave. What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave. She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
La team lunette arrive. Ah là là, quel style. Ah j'avoue, il me faut des lunettes, hein. Yo.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
Si tu veux, ouais, Tricia.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally
Oui, il s'approche là.
with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
On demande bien à quoi ils ressemblent aussi sous leur, sous leurs armures, là. Leur combi. Ils ont l'air d'avoir des mains très cheloues. Yo mec.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Dans M3 tu le recroises, il aide Cerberus. Pour nous. Calqué vu qu'on était chez Cerberus dans le M2, ouais. Et tu le persuades d'arrêter et du coup si dans M1 t'as récup les 10 parchemins à Sari et une licence d'armes, tu reçois une thèse sur l'énergie noire écrite par Conrad. Tu apprends que le mec a un gros diplôme et tout. D'accord. Et ben c'est pas ce qui se passe dans ma partie.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Est-ce qu'il faut que je parle à la police d'abord? Un casier d'armement, alors attendez. Tac. Non, pas. Il y a pompe. C'est lui le nouveau. En fait, j'ai rien de spécial à... Ah oui, mais j'ai pas machin avec moi. J'ai pas Garus. Ah, poussez-vous. Et y a pas de... On peut pas faire l'armure.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Le bus qui nous prive de la thèse sur l'énergie noire. Ouais, j'avoue.
I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to find Samara and get back to my mission, with or without your help.
Sounds important. Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
She'll like our mission then.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP.
Leur look, les deux derrière, ils me butent.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident. But her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
Let's remember that next time Shepard sends us into impossible odds.
That's about twice a day.
Mais tu viens d'arriver, toi. Pour l'instant, ça a été plutôt chill pour toi. Hein.
Our mission is more important than all of our lives. Anaya's superiors are just being foolish.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district.
Oui, Garus, il aurait pu dire ça, quoi.
Samara would kill a cop? That doesn't sound very just.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
Pareil problématique.
You mentioned a crime scene?
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
J'aime bien comme il a fait se rasseoir pour que j'imagine, les autres dialogues derrière, où elle commence assise, marchent, quoi. Mais du coup, elle s'est levée juste pour dire un truc et elle se rassoit, c'est...
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
I have to go.
Bisous.
Good luck. We should find Samara before the detective does.
D'accord, Cyberjack.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's Merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Hein? Mais où? Attendez. Oui, la banderole, bon. Après, c'est pas comme si les vraies banderoles qu'on a nous empêchaient vraiment de passer, quoi.
Get ready.
Impact imminent.
One down.
Ah.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
C'est pas commun comme nom de vaisseau.
In the embrace of the goddess.
Bonjour, c'est pour une mission.
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I need you to help me take down the Collectors.
The Collectors are a worthy foe. I would relish testing myself against them, but I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human Justicar.
I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but...
Humans are lost.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after a day, Samara starts killing anyone in her way?
I am afraid so.
I'll get the name of that ship.
Do that and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Illium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari
Je vois Jack derrière, ça me tue.
I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago, you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
A slim chance is better than no chance.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Ok.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
You said you didn't know anything about all this. You got one chance to change that statement.
What do you mean, Earth Clan? Oh dear. Please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
I smuggled a chemical onto Illium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic.
Cool.
I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Super comme groupe de gens. Par contre, le marchand... Il est où, Monsieur Tax? Il est peut-être pas ici. Ouais, bizarre le bizutage. Salut Fabrique, j'espère que ça va bien.
Find a way into the Eclipse hideout. Wasea, their leader, must have a record of the ship name.
Oui.
I hear you can buy red sand from the Eclipse.
Ah, c'est devenu vert, ok.
Look ahead.
Le petit robot n'a rien vu venir. Ah, je peux pas les avoir depuis ici. Ah non, pas du... Ah!
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
No shit.
Requesting Allied force casualty. System failing.
Mind over matter.
Excellent shot.
One fall.
Excellent shot. Non, je suis toxique. Je fais un petit rail là. Il a l'air efficace mon pouvoir sur les munitions incendiaires là. Ah, désolé, je suis toxique. Fly bitch. Oh putain la violence. Baba, je vais te mode en fait. Fusil d'assaut cimetière. J'ai cru que c'était cimetière. Attends, mais... Un fusil d'assaut ça? Vas-y, je le teste un peu, mais je sais pas si ça va trop me plaire, je préfère que ça mitraille. Ah, désolé Baba, mais tu déranges quoi. Putain, ce style de Tain. Genre. Oh là là, fais pas de bêtises.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
You're in an enemy uniform and I'm gonna kill you.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that, bitch!
Ok. Mais ça m'a reswappé mon arme. Ah non mais il est là le fusil. Oui c'est bien un fusil à pompe du coup. I'm confused.
I'll take it.
I'll take it. Après, elle aurait pu mentir à Eclipse sur le fait qu'elle a tué quelqu'un. Je sais pas si tu peux toujours te démerder pour falsifier, tu vois, faire genre. J'ai pensé à ce truc-là, mais bon. Je sais pas si c'est un truc qu'il faut en groupe ou quoi. Non, pas la toxicité. Oh!
Shields are down.
Désolé d'être toxique. Je vois le code, je vois la matrice. Et voilà. Est-ce que je préfère mitrailler? Après, ce que je peux faire, mettre des munitions différentes sur le pont. Bah. Recharge-le ton truc. Oh la vache. Pourquoi j'ai un truc d'aéronef là? Pourquoi on me signale un aéronef? Je vais devoir me battre contre un vaisseau encore? On dirait qu'elle sort de la douche et qu'elle a trop froid quoi. Waouh! C'est ça, moi j'ai pas peur. Hein. Bon, du coup je suis à l'arme lourde là. Je vise comme une merde. Et oh oh oh. Arrête. L'arme lourde, c'est l'arme qui fait des blagues de bof. Ma bravo. Hop.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus.
Ah.
Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some
Putain, mais
real
les...
action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Temps d'attente entre chaque...
Elnora was the killer. You were right to be suspicious of her.
We could tell the detective this.
Moi, je pense que c'était ok de s'occuper de... Ah non. Machine là.
Easy shot.
Ah. Bonjour. Moi j'étais en train de me heal. Je vais tuer comme ça, ceux-là. On va sortir. Piu piu. Joirine. Ah oui, je viens d'utiliser mon... Badaboum. Merde, c'est pas ça que je voulais faire.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves the Volus is a criminal. I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
We gotta keep moving.
Ah, Woodies.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before
Comme un ouragan.
a great wind. A great biotic wind. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney Force Trade Group?
Ah
When I was
putain.
mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He didn't say anything about you going missing. Didn't want to get stuck here.
I get the distinct impression Pitney prefers money to friends.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
15 creds says the little guy doesn't get 5 steps in before the merc explodes him.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Charge.
An ill wind blows upon Wasea, captain of the Eclipse Sisters. After me!
Voilà.
That was mean, but damn funny.
C'est pas ma faute. C'est trop bien ce dialogue. Non, si, j'hésitais à changer l'arme lourde, mais non. Dommage. Non, attention, elle a un datapad. Et un café.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass! You've been spotted.
We've been spotted. Tu crois? Ah mais attends, j'ai pas... Il n'y a pas de follow pirate bien sûr.
Some record of that shit must be around here.
Et je regarde s'il y a autre chose avant. J'ai unfollow pour refollow. Merci. Merci pour lui. Ça t'a pas de ça, c'est une e-sig. L'AML délétère.
This is probably the ship that crazy Asari is looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name? Or look around first?
Je crois que j'ai tout pris.
We got time. Let's look around some more.
Stress quand ils disent des trucs comme ça. J'ai l'air d'avoir tout pris. Ah! Oh non. Conteneur toxique. J'ai chopé, j'ai piraté un truc derrière le datapad et c'est tout ce qu'il y a l'air d'avoir. Hein. J'ai hacké ça là.
Quiet, just how I like it.
Collier. J'ai pas l'air de l'avoir récupéré, mais... Je nique tout. Bon.
Should we go back to the spaceport main yard?
Oui.
Let's go.
Oh, attendez. Peut-être pas... Wow. Je vais voir ce que ça fait de lui parler.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
Je sais pas si je peux le... J'ai toujours peur de ce genre de truc. Moi, dans l'absolu, ce que j'aimerais bien faire, c'est prendre les... Ouais, mais si je prends les sous, je lui donne le truc, donc j'ai plus de preuves.
You never know
Vas-y,
when
Nick.
something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
Oh.
I got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
You're sworn to follow a code that dictates your decisions, but I'm running a military operation.
You wonder if I will refuse to follow orders because of my code?
I can't allow that to happen.
By agreeing to follow you, I am compelled to swear the most difficult of Justicar oaths, the third oath of subsumation. After I do, your orders will override the code. You should know, however, that I'll still give you my opinion if the situation warrants.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code. By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
Yes.
You'll be a great asset to our mission. I'm excited to have you along.
I am glad to hear it. I will fight by your side, kill your enemies, and protect your friends. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there.
Tiens là.
But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence she brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar.
Bah oui, on vient de la rencontrer, elle sait ce que je fais.
Stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
Ok, là je peux retourner sur le Normandie, il faudra que je redescende pour la mission de Mirand. Cool, cool.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Ok. On va aller voir Samara vite fait.
Commander, you
Je sais
received a new
plus.
message at your private terminal.
Je sais plus si j'avais demandé des améliorations à... Comment elle s'appelle? Kazumi ici. Ouais. À Jack.
Shepard,
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on
Ah,
my
il y a
own.
Tan aussi.
It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
J'irai peut-être faire la mission de Miranda avant de faire le tour de tout le monde en fait. Bon là on y est donc on va pas... Voilà mais...
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
Will not.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I should get
Eh ben
back to
c'était
work.
rapide.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Ok. Là que je veux aller.
Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
Ah. On fera tout ça après. Je suis où là? Mais pourquoi je suis là-bas? Joli service. Putain mais Bouzni, quel petit clown. Alors est-ce qu'elle a des lunettes de soleil? Ah, elle a rien elle. Ok. Je vais refaire mon lunette gang. Oh non, je vais attendre 4 pour améliorer les antigraves.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
What?
That depends on who's asking.
My intentions are peaceful, and I'll take that as a yes. I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
Hey. Ok, donc. Rendez-vous sur Illium pour y retrouver le propriétaire du IDSO contenant les données de machin, ok. Et il y a Garus qui veut me voir. Il y a Grunt qui veut me voir. J'ai eu... Ah, Tuchanka, je crois. Est-ce que ce serait pas là où on fait le truc de Grunt aussi? Recruter Tali, très bien. Ça, c'est... ça. Donc voilà. Et j'avais jamais regardé. Voilà, il faut aller parler à Lantei, hein. Est-ce que je vais bump into someone qui a besoin du DSO là?
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
Faut acheter ici?
This is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with those
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help.
Bizarre de mettre des escaliers qui montent tout ça pour redescendre.
We'll figure something out. Stop worrying.
Qu'est-ce que... Bonjour.
Okay, I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
M'en vais.
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Illium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5
Aïe,
years
aïe, aïe.
from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Illium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
If slavery's legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Why not just keep her?
Hola.
You said she had technical skills.
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a minor profit at best. I don't have the money for constant suit repairs and clean room facilities.
So, what happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of you.
So slavery is legal on Illium.
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Illium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use, and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Illium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
Cool. Toujours là.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a...
Can I help you with something?
How'd you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
I see what's going on here. This isn't about slaves. You just don't want to hire a Quarian.
What? But...
Is it because you don't want to feed them, or do you just not like the suits?
Synthetic Insights has a strict non-discrimination policy. We don't just hire indentured servants.
Maybe I'll take this to Illium's trade bureau just to be sure.
Wait! Let's not do anything crazy. We don't want to waste the Bureau's time. Okay? Fine. I'll go draw up a contract. Just leave Illium's bureaucracy out of it. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Espérons. J'arrive comme une fleur à forcer le recrutement, ça se trouve, bon.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I didn't do it for you. I did it for her.
Regardless, a kindness to her is mine to repay. Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Ça, si elle est à chier, bon.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just cleaned the bar.
Hein? No sex, I just cleaned the bar.
Just looking around.
Pleasure as always.
Ok. Bon, on va faire ça déjà. Bah, je sais. Ah mais putain, il faut... Ah, le con. Je dois venir avec Miranda. Mais par contre, je sais pas... Je sais pas à qui rendre le... truc. Go sur Illium pour y retrouver le propriétaire du D50. Ah. Raison valable, bah oui, oui. Ah, y a pas de problème. Je voudrais pas ressalir le bar. Hein.
I just need to make a call. I should, check the warranty first.
The council thought that Blasto, the first NR Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether its heatsink is over capacity. It wonders whether the criminal scum considers itself fortunate.
Le Anar Spectre. Ah bah ça doit être lui.
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
This might be worth putting your family on hold. Here's that data you were worried about.
Is that the Carosa Generational Archive? I am so sorry for being rude. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Carosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Ok, alors est-ce que... Pas un truc de transport dans le coin avec lequel je peux... Retourner sur le Normandie. Là, je suis en train de repartir. Bon.
I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required. Who reads labels?
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't we be taking this seriously?
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Illium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? A sorry skin color and the Doppler effect?
Dad, just get her anything. Or don't.
I need to get her something.
Y a pas de...
Listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe. Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
Leave me alone. Mais non, je veux pas... Oh. Bon, il faut retourner au... Normandie à pied. Oh là là, tous les pubs et les trucs qui s'overlap là. La perturbance de Volus. Ok. De Miranda. On va prendre Samara avec. Tu vois. Et c'est reparti. Pas nous parler de la vue, Miranda, non? Ah, quoi. Merde, t'es où? Putain. Ah oui, elle était dans le bar. Du coup, je vais n'importe où. Oh! Promis, je vais aller au bon endroit.
Excuse me. You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
She didn't say anything else?
She just gave me that and left. Not even a goodbye.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help.
Bon, savoir si fin. Ok, c'est parti.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
Bah, enlève la salade et ça me va, Baba.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Illium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Hey. Ah, je reviens 2 minutes. Ouais. Part n'est pas assez flou. Ok. J'avais pris Samara. Est-ce que la montée d'adrénaline... Non, je voulais attendre. Hein. Et elle, voilà. Let's go.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Quel détective, Baba.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it!
Bel atterrissage.
I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am.
Pas très poli non plus, donc.
I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics, and she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
El Miranda.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
I'm giving you one chance to leave. That's more than most get.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things...
Wow! Don't mind me, je cherche des trucs. Ah mais j'ai encore plus le...
Come on, we need to get to the cat.
Je pense que ça fait un choc de perdre tous tes potes d'un coup et de te dire ah bah je pense que je suis dans la merde là. Oh là là.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Right. Recheck un truc. Tout va bien. Alors.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Ouais, 2 secondes, je hack un truc vite fait là. Merci. Ouais. Et pas de munitions à... Ah.
This should come in handy.
Heads up!
Wow. Tu vas te mettre à couvert, oui. Son of a bitch!
I can use this.
Divert everyone except my guard from Niket. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
Ah merde, c'est le bon chemin. Attendez. Non, c'est indiqué par là. On va se recouper. À pas avoir de map, c'est un peu relou quand même. Bon bah voilà. Voilà, bah ils sont venus jusque là, dis donc. Ça faisait longtemps que je m'étais pas trompé de touche pour courir. Eh ben.
We can cut down through the cargo line. Mount that one.
Enemy drone.
Je me suis trompé de touche.
Nice shot.
Ok. C'est à travers le mur ce truc ou c'est moi? Et où?
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Shields down. You'll pay for that. Enemy combat drone.
Oh mais bordel de merde. Ah,
Incineration ready. We need a macro pick.
Niket has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Niket. But that can't be right.
entendu ce qu'elle a dit, mais j'imagine que Niket nous a trahis.
And she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't the thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
We won't know anything until we find Niket.
And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Oh là.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did
Et petite discussion là.
They told me you kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never.
Encore un angle de caméra qui a sûrement été modifié.
Told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money.
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty, but kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Okay.
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
If Niket knows about Oriana, then your father does too. Relocating her won't work.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket. I'm going to miss you.
On aurait pu lui tirer dans la tête, quoi.
I was tired of talking anyway.
So was I.
To the right. Take him down.
Night, night.
Kinetics are down. You're dead. I'll tear you apart.
Et conneries. Parfois il y a des ennemis, j'ai pas le droit de savoir leur vie quoi. Je trouve que ça sert à rien que je lui tire dessus. Même. Oh là.
could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Oui. Ah, c'est pas ici le médaillon dont tu parlais, Tricia? Ça dit sur quel... Sur Illium. Et y a rien d'autre à trouver. Et peut-être qu'il a plusieurs spawns suivant dans quel ordre tu fais les trucs aussi.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Everyone makes mistakes. I'm guessing that's one you won't repeat.
Why did he make me kill him? He could have run. He could have lied about having the data stored somewhere. But he just stood there. The only loose end. He knew what I'd have to do.
Maybe some part of him regretted what he did and he wanted to atone somehow.
You atone by fixing your mistakes, not by committing suicide.
Let's get moving.
Right.
En train de disparaître dans la sombritude là. J'ai allumé mais...
No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Sans doute mieux de pas aller lui parler pour pas la...
Okay, let's go.
Pas la compromettre. C'est une nouvelle tenue ça?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Comment ça, take pictures?
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
My opinion is the one that matters. You two, keep a deck apart at all times.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She'll jeopardize the whole mission.
If we survive this, you two can tear each other apart. Until then, save your hate for the collectors.
She'll survive. I'll make sure of it. Then, I'll tear you apart myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Oh bah tant qu'on est là.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. And you proved yourself trustworthy. Unlike Niket, I'm glad I got to take him out myself.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. a normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she'll never know me. Which is for the best. No chance of me putting her in danger.
What's your impression of her? Do you think she's happy?
I don't know. Even if I talked with her, I doubt I'd know. I'm too close to her. She's genetically identical to me. She is me for all intents and purposes. I can't look at her life and judge it. I just hope hers is better than mine was.
Ah ouais, ouais. Je pense que j'ai juste le petit morceau qu'il faut de pragma du seuil.
You know where she is. You can get in touch if you change your mind.
It would be a mistake. I'd be risking her safety for my own selfish reasons. No better than my father. It was never a temptation until I saw her. I'll just have to keep my distance.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Allumer les lumières en face de moi. Hop. Ok. Alors, il me reste quelques trucs à faire sur la planète.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Oh non, il va me faire partir sur une mission. Merde. J'ai pas envie qu'il me fasse trop avancer dans l'histoire en fait. J'ai des trucs à faire moi. Regarde-le avec sa clope là.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
You sure this information's good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Thanks, Lima Biffen. Mais du coup, non, c'est pas. Alors, elle ressemble à quoi ça? Ouais. On va prendre Garu. On va. Ils me font trop rire. Mais j'espère que c'est pas le truc auquel je pense. Ah, j'ai pas pu faire conciliation. Ça devait pas être ce. Ah, le Rocky. Oui, bah lourde. Hein. Je préfère que le groupe gère ces trucs.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Ceci dit, ça peut pas être encore ce à quoi je pense parce que j'ai pas recruté tout le monde. Il me semble que ça arrive qu'à ce moment-là.
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Ok. Ouais, y a un peu une mission qui fout la merde plus tard et j'ai pas envie d'y arriver tout de suite quoi. Ça ne me dit rien ce que tu dis, Tricia. On verra bien.
Never saw a ship like this before.
Looks like an insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer. Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Maybe the missing people are aboard. If they're still alive. Same containers as on Horizon. Only these are empty.
It must have been horrible. Trapped in these pods. Completely at the mercy of the collectors. These poor souls.
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
Test subjects. Discarded at the end of the experiment.
They didn't deserve this.
You get what you get. Deserve's got nothing to do with it.
Allez hop.
That's a collector. Are you saying those bastards even experimented on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. I can't believe the species still exists.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
Whatever they used to be, the collectors work for the Reapers now, and we still have to stop them.
No shit. I'm not letting the Reapers turn me into some kind of fucked up bug thing.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Move out. Bah, je sais pas moi, les trois je vais pas les utiliser, j'ai l'impression. Ah, ça pourrait servir pour Grunt. Vas-y, je prends le snipe.
On the ceiling. More containers.
Hundreds. I wonder how many have people in them.
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
$15 000 balles.
All clear.
I'll take it.
Mais arrête de gueuler, Shepard.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Ouais, après, bon, dire que c'est la faute des Turiens parce qu'ils ont niqué le vaisseau, bon.
I suppose we should have expected this.
They couldn't fill all those pods, even if they took every colonist in the terminus.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
There, on the platform. A control panel.
Where are the bodies from the crew? Something's wrong here.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Ouais, c'est... ouais.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the
Alors, fais voir ça.
override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out. We've got company.
Oh, il y a un gros pabo qui arrive après. Warren, ah d'accord, il s'en va là-bas. Il est trop zoomé le snipe quoi. Ah mais il a qu'une balle à chaque fois, putain quel enfer. Il est où là? Il est casse-couille. Ah bah 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 bah. Ah bah bah.
Here they come again.
J'arrive à en avoir un là.
And you better get it done fast.
Look up. We've got company.
New victim.
Matter to the sea.
Ah merde, c'était...
I will direct this personally. You're assuming control. You will know me, Shepard.
D'accord.
Come on, Edie, speed it up. Another platform coming in.
Mais bouge!
Your attacks are primitive.
Watch the landing.
Watch the landing, c'est marrant ça. Tu veux pas te casser toi?
Here they come again.
Destabilizing their bodies.
Mama. Tiens, just coding. Ouais. Ah, comment ça? Voilà.
This hurts you.
Bon app Baba, merci d'être passé. Je vais pas tarder non plus. Au moins après cette mission. Pourquoi je ferais ça en fait?
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
That son of a bitch sent us right into collector hands.
I knew Cerberus would screw me again. I'm gonna crush his head.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up. You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Let's move! Merde alors, le gars qui est shady quoi. Il va nous dire oui, c'est pour l'intérêt des humains, il le fallait. Ah, c'est pratique qu'il y ait le même système de fermeture de porte que dans toute la galaxie, quoi. C'est comme sur Ilos à la fin du 1, quoi. Il y a les mêmes interphones sur toutes les portes. Allez. Gueule, c'est Mass Effect. Ouais. Y'a pas de problème.
Damn it! Watch where you're shooting.
We are the harbinger of your destiny. Your body is dust. I will find you again.
Et où, putain? Ouais. Des zombies. Bonjour. Je récupère toutes les infos que je peux. Ah! Je sais pas s'il est si efficace que ça, ce... J'allais appuyer pour me heal. Ce laser là.
My shields are down. My attack didn't work.
Cours! Heal! Cours! Il est où le truc là?
My attack didn't work.
Meurs donc. Voilà.
We got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164.
Bien sûr.
I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Down there. That's where we came aboard, isn't it?
We must be getting close to the end.
This is valuable.
Allez, on récupère tout là.
Get ready.
Go to the sea.
Assuming control of this foe. Continue. Sentient
Bloqué de partout là.
fear pain. Nothing stands against us.
Ah, disparu. Voilà. Mon bouclier.
Assuming direct control.
Oh, fais chier.
This changes nothing, Shepard.
Pas grand chose ici. Hein.
I'll throw you like a toy.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Bien sûr. Et... Moi la paix là. Il est où? Et y en a combien de ces connards hein? Plus que 3 balles.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make them work for it this time. I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect Core.
Donner une destination quoi. Putain mais...
Call coming in from the Illusive Man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Shepard, Looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Cut the act. You set us up and you better have a damn good reason for it.
We needed information on the Omega-4 relay. That required direct access to collector data. It was too good an opportunity to pass up.
Agreed. But I don't like surprises, especially when my ass is on the line.
I put you at risk, yes. But without that
C'est ça, quoi.
information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
You have one job: information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the collectors and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again and the collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The collectors are just servants of our real enemy. And we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Va pas aller m'envoyer encore faire de l'histoire alors que c'est pas l'heure là. Merde. Laissez-moi build mon équipe. Putain, j'ai rien sur le vaisseau. Oh, attendez. Je vais regarder où on est.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Ouais, ouais. Attends, parce que j'étais en train de brasser sur Illium, moi, à la base. On va y retourner gentiment. Parce que j'ai au moins un dernier truc à y foutre. En plus, pour la prochaine fois, pour le prochain stream, je me mets... On ira voir l'IRA, quoi. Que j'ai quelqu'un à aller voir encore. Donc... Voilà, après quand je serai allé voir qui je dois aller voir là, quand j'aurai fait ça, on ira parler à tout le monde sur le vaisseau là. Alors, trouver une Asari qui cherche un médaillon perdu. Je suis sûr que ça va être facile.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find Major and... Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she...
Oui, ah bah j'imagine que t'étais pas là au moment où je l'ai récupéré. Je l'ai récupéré dans le hangar de la mission de loyauté de Miranda. Il était juste à côté d'une porte. Ah bah voilà.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Illium travel bureaucracy.
Je me bats avec la bureaucratie d'Illium. Ce médaillon?
Excuse me, but I found a locket with a picture of a human and someone who looks like you.
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
Bon bah c'est fait du coup. Oh, j'ai tout fait, ouais. Ok, donc je vais remonter sur le Normandie, je vais parler à tout le monde et puis ce sera la fin de la VOD. Et la prochaine fois on fera le courtier de l'ombre. Ça va être cool, le courtier de l'ombre, ne ratez pas. Yo.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
Ah ouais, direct, ouais.
That sounds like more than just professional concern, Kelly.
You're more than just my commander. You're my friend. Edie brought you back to me. If she had a body, I'd give her a big hug.
I'm standing right here. Where's my hug?
Oh, Shepard. I wish there were time to get to know you better.
Why don't you join me in my cabin for a meal? It would give us the chance to talk.
That sounds wonderful. I've been hoping for some private time with you. Lead the way.
Voilà. Oh, on a même pas...
I haven't stayed up that late since my college days. I had a wonderful evening. Thank you, Shepard.
On a même pas une cinématique de dialogue ou quoi
I noticed the fish tank up in your cabin. If you'd like, I could feed your fish while you're away.
Ah, voilà. Oui.
It's my pleasure. Anyway.
Ça m'évitera de faire crever mes poissons. Il me semblait que c'était un truc à acheter quelque part.
Maybe you should speak with him down in the main battery. Thane would like to see you down in life support on the crew deck. Samara would
Ah,
like
c'est
to
dans
see
le
you in
3, ok.
observation on the crew deck. Grunt seems
J'avais
very
un doute, ouais.
anxious, pacing down in the cargo hold. You might want to check in on him. Anything else, Commander?
Putain, l'information dump qu'elle vient de me faire là.
Do you have a moment to talk?
Est-ce que c'est toujours les mêmes ouais.
I better go.
Okay. Grunt seems very agitated. You may
Oui, oui,
want
je
to check
sais.
in on him.
Allez, c'est quoi ce bordel? Tooms. C'est qui lui déjà? Ah. Très bien. Ah oui, oui, c'est celui-là, ok. Lisbeth. Ok. C'était trop long les mails. Donc transférer 20 000 crédits nécessaires. Non mais oh. Salut ouais. Service de renseignement de Cerberus. Ah. A fermé les trucs sur Jack. Oh. Le complexe sur Praga a été détruit. Bizarre. Toujours en vie. Oui, c'est moi. Non, c'est pas moi. C'est l'inspectrice d'Illium qui nous remercie d'être toujours en vie. J'ai changé ma vie. Ah ouais. Ok. Ok, très bien. Attendez. Juste aller acheter le poisson qu'il y a ici. Très vite fait. Et après, je vais parler à tout le monde, c'est promis. On fout qui en prend là. Poisson. Je sais plus où c'était, mais je trouverai.
A Batarian trading group
25. Sell at 25.
No, no, no. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony
Mais non, mais non. Mais bordel. Je veux acheter mon poisson avant de me barrer. Ah, ceci dit, c'est vrai qu'on retournait de toute façon sur le... sur la planète pour... Non, bon, bon, tant pis.
Her first mate, your father, he got her things when he traveled.
Tiens. Ça y était pas la dernière fois, ça.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategies.
Fears of an I didn't mean. Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
First-hand our Spectre would play by the rules.
Ah, là, on fait tous les dialogues et on est bon. C'est bon. Chill. Anard là qui raconte sa vie dans, à la radio. On aura fait une belle VOD en tout cas. Le temps de faire le tour de tout l'équipage, on sera sûrement proche de 5 heures. Allez, cours. Ok. Alors.
Commander, I think you'll want to talk to Garrus.
Oui, oui. Lui, je... Alors, faut aller voir... Non, Mordine, je suis déjà allé le voir. Donc j'ai personne à aller voir à cet étage. Elle, on a déjà fait sa mission. Oui, c'est moi, je suis là.
Shepard, I mentioned when we
Ah
met
putain.
he's dying. It's called Keprel's syndrome. It's not communicable, but I have less than a year to live.
Is that what you called me here for? I wasn't worried about it.
No. But as I face the end of my body's time here, I find myself dwelling on my mistakes. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his...
Ah là, ce style avec ses lunettes, quoi.
Dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Old. Unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic.
Caméra! Caméra!
No final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to
J'avais pas mentionné ça avant, mais il vient d'arriver.
the care of his aunts and uncles.
Ce matin, il était pas dans le vaisseau, quoi. C'est vrai, Tricia.
If we're talking about this, he must have contacted you.
No, he didn't. But my condition. I've been judging my life, measuring what I've added and what I've taken away. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not
S0-Baïse se réabonne, 1 an déjà.
whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
Merci pour les 13 mois de sub, Hello. J'espère que ça va bien. Je vais le pied sur la philo.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
Eh ben écoute, moi ça va bien, on touche à la fin de notre session Mass Effect là, c'était une bonne session sur la planète Illium.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Thane, I don't have your contacts, and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines. Weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me. Calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away.
They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you?
It rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Bien sûr. Est-ce que...
Is there time to visit the Citadel yet?
Not yet.
I shall return to my meditations.
Et donc j'imagine qu'il faut faire la mission avant de pouvoir lui reparler de quoi que ce soit. Je vais voir s'il avait des idées d'amélioration pour le vaisseau.
I am glad you came.
C'est moi. Je suis là.
I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
What do you need?
When we met on Illium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Il y a un truc que j'ai jamais fait avec Morinth, mais je sais pas si j'ai envie de le faire. Que je testerai.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now.
Non, t'as pas envie? Ok.
This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which
tiens.
seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Well then.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
Vous êtes pareil.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Oui, mais dans Andromeda, il y a le machin là. Voilà, le nouveau Mako. Ah, le nomade, ça peut bien valoir le coup, ça, Bouzni.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
Ah, c'est avant ME3 Il me semblait que c'était bien après.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
Pars de la Voie lactée avant ME3 en 2184. Mais tu passes 600 ans en cryo. Ouais, ça commence avant, mais les événements du jeu, c'est après quoi. Il se passe rien au moment où tu pars, il me semble. Le jeu il commence quand tu te réveilles de cryo.
Isn't she only deadly to the people she mates with?
Each time she kills, she becomes stronger, smarter, and faster. And she's been doing this for 400 years. She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
Ah bah je comptais me casser, mais bon alors...
How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence.
C'était assez stylé comme réal.
As it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
It can't be easy to talk about.
My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her.
Par contre, tout à l'heure...
Simply understand my situation.
Tout à l'heure, je voyais l'effet du pragmatisme dans les yeux de ma Shepard, là, je vois plus.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move.
Il me semble pas, je sais plus si ça régresse.
Mated with them or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Ouais, j'imagine que c'est ça. Alors j'en suis où là? On peut pas zoomer là-dessus. Et Miranda, on lui a déjà parlé, par contre il y a Garu là-bas.
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the collectors right now.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonis betray your team?
He tipped off the Mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the Mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying. An eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
C'est chic de votre part. Ah, c'est à la citadelle, très bien. Il dit quelque chose, Docteur
How may I
Chakwas.
help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Bisous. Omis. Ouais, carrément quoi. Merde, c'est là où je suis, connard. Hop. Oh, ça c'est lui là, on le déteste. Dressman. Est-ce que je lui avais reparlé à elle? Je crois, mais on va refaire une. Oh putain, c'est vrai qu'elle ressemble à ça.
Hey,
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so...
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What'd you do when you found out?
What do you think?
You must have met some good people, too.
You've seen where I came from. Everybody wants something. And because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
A space station? You're pushing
Me
what I
fait
can
trop
believe.
rire sa pose comme ça là, Shepard.
Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck 'em.
Fuck 'em.
You were a pirate too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. Thanks for asking. Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
Ah voilà.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
I've picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
You want me to hit those L5X implants or not? This isn't my thing. You better take me up on it while I'm still feeling generous.
Pas trop où c'est le truc qu'elle dit.
Hey.
What do you think of our mission?
I know when someone's got murder on their mind. The collectors are out to kill us. Rather do it to them first.
I should go.
Okay. Talk later.
Bisous. Pourquoi tu regardes derrière toi, Shepard?
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that peachy?
Bah ce sera machine. Alors.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know.
Eh, ma vitre.
See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Pure Krogan probably starts more aggressive than most. I'm not seeing this as a particularly big shift.
Doesn't matter if it's normal. I'm not. I'm not used to this noise. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Allez voir le tout bib.
Edie, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the homeworld to Chunka.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. fury is my choice, not a sickness. Have time now, Shepard. I need to deal with this.
I'm listening. What's the issue?
Something is wrong. More so than you see.
Mais il me refait le...
I'm tank-born. What is this?
Don't know if I can help, Grunt. Sounds like we need one of your kind to look into this.
Most off-world Krogan are warriors. Doctors don't leave the homeworld to Junka.
Je vais me barrer bientôt. Je finis de faire le tour de l'équipage pour leur causer et je m'en vais.
Joker can get us to the Krogan home.
Ok. Là, je crois que j'ai parlé à tout le monde. Hein. Là, je peux peut-être aller voir Joker. Hunt, ok. Garus, Samara, Tain. Arrêtez les récolteurs, oui, bah, si on a le temps. Mais arrête Arrêtez. Si vous voulez, ah, je coupe les streams d'un coup et puis merde.
The collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end. Makes you wonder if the keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
Yo.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Spécial à dire. Très bien. Je vais aller voir mon poisson. Ah, en plus... Ah, mais j'ai... Oui, il faut que je personnalise mon armure aussi. Hop. Regardez, c'est des poissons. Alors. Donnez quoi ça déjà? Augmente les dégâts de tir à la tête. Ouais, bah ouais. Il y a ça. Je vais sûrement faire toute cette panoplie là. Parce que ça augmente quand même les dégâts de l'arme. Ah, énormément, mais... Ah, c'est les boucliers. Les dégâts de pouvoir. Ah, ça, je vais rester sur celle-là, du coup. 3%. Dégâts de l'arme. On met tout sur les dégâts de l'arme. Charge. Et... En plus, elle est pas si mal, cette armure. Voilà. Allez. On sauvegarde. 19h30. C'est presque l'heure qu'il est. Ah A plus la VOD.